Might be something here. Better take a closer look. I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Okay, Storm Coast habe ich noch gar nichts gemacht. Was haben wir hier? Okay, Seeing Red. Habe ich da noch irgendwas hier? Nee. Aber auch dort noch. 4. Das heißt, dann habe ich 7. Dann fehlen dann auch noch 5. Den kann ich nicht machen. Was mir einfällt ist, ich könnte noch mit den anderen reden. Und mit den dreien habe ich geredet. Sarah gibt's glaube ich gar nicht zu reden. Saulus vielleicht nicht, Saulus gab's auch nichts mehr. Es ist halt. Still. Warte mal. Hatte ich hier noch irgendwas? Ne, ich habe gerade noch die Rüstung fertig gemacht und die Sachen. Genau. Okay. Quest Map. Machen wir jetzt hier die 5 Quests da noch. 5 Questpunkte. Noch fertig. Dann haben wir das auch hinter uns.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Mir fällt gerade ein, dass ich nicht Sarah mitnehmen wollte, sondern Varric. Ich glaube, das macht eine interessantere Teammechanik. Hunter Mail. Cloak of Shadows Ring. Token of the Packmaster. Obwohl ich nicht weiß, inwiefern Varric besser wäre als Sarah, weil er wahrscheinlich
Nothing to report, sir.
So.
Safe travels, sir.
Wer seid ihr denn? Ja, wärm dich mal am Boden auf, Jung. Und. Ah, hier ist auch noch. Gut. Ich wahrscheinlich. Da drin hatte ich glaube ich auch noch eine Aufgabe. Zwei Sekunden. Ah. Okay. Genau, der tut da oben. Und das soll eine Zeit überholen.
No, we must do more to help him.
Lady Verna should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Love waits, offer beer and guidance. Just now, do exactly. Oh ja. Okay, ich check's nicht. Ist hier eine Höhle irgendwo? Let the road lead. I don't get it.
supplies. Whittle can use these.
Okay. Aber machen wir Quest Map. Was haben wir noch? Love, wait, Quest completed. Warte mal, machen wir es schneller. There you are, my training horse.
Ja. Whoa.
Aha! Un momento. Here I am. Gehen wir mal noch die Nebenquest einsammeln da. Auch geil, wie man so einen toten Körper einer Frau findet und so, ja, fuck it, lass mal liegen. Ich würde irgendwie so den Körper zu beerdigen. Stimmt ja, mit 9 Tagen kommt auch nicht aggressiv. Krass, ey. Das wird auch geil. Noch eine Schatzkarte.
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
Was ist denn das jetzt? So verfickte Scheiße, ey. WTF.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Good work, I guess. Good work. Okay.
Good day to you. We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Let's fucking go.
Right.
We'll make
That's
good
why
use
it's
of it.
Just what I am.
Thank you.
Are you sure? Of course.
Okay, also die Quest ab und dann was ist das noch? Oh, weiter im Westen, glaube ich, habe ich noch ein paar Quests.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Sehr schön. Du hast deine Supplies. So als nächstes. Was bist du hier? Go to the cabin in the Highlands. Oh. Dann nehme ich noch mein schönes Pferd. Ja! Das fühlt sich so schlecht an, das Reiten. Ich will nochmal.
place is creepy.
Lahme Scheiße. Falsche Richtung. Alter. Was ist denn los bei dem? Warte mal, markieren wir es mal. Rechtskarte da, fahren wir Trufalo. Oder dies? Hallo? Trufalo? Ich glaube, es ist sogar... Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, wir müssen so rum, oder? Doch, da müsste der Weg nach oben sein. Stimmt. Komm mal mit. Also ja, du stehst, ich bleib mal da hinten stehen. Jetzt komm her, du scheiß Viech. Alter. Junge, ich dachte, mein Pferd wäre langsam. Junge, ich bin normal. Da drüben ist Blut. Alles gut, lass euch nicht stressen von uns. We just passing by. So, jetzt warten wir, bis das Trufalo herkommt. Und hoffen, dass es nicht abgeschlachtet wird. Was ich bezweifle. Weil warum sollten Dämonen sich um einen Trufalo kümmern? Kommst du jetzt mal her? Ich. Der ist einfach stehen geblieben. Also ja, fuck it. Ich sehe dich nicht mehr. Komm mit jetzt. Ja, komm her jetzt. Das ist ja gut. Komm her. Komm weiter. Oh, das ist eine nervige Mission, ey. Nein, du sollst nicht da wieder hoch. Komm jetzt her. Alter, was machst du, dumme Sau? Wärst du doch nur mit hier geboren worden. Ja, das eigentlich. Warum bist du überhaupt weggelaufen, Alter? Was ist eigentlich los mit dir? Du hast doch einen Arsch auf. Komm. Nein. Hier. Komm. 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 Boah, Alter. Wie viel raus? Okay, gut, müssen wir den bringen. Ja, das riecht nicht. Alter, die Wegfindung von der KI ist echt oder so. Schau, da hörst du deine Freunde schon. Kannst gleich rüberrennen, ey. Weil ich dich nicht mehr an der Backe. Komm. Was ich auch geil finde, hier gibt es nämlich eine Mission, dass man mit dem Pferd so durch diese Tore reiten soll. So, weil dann erscheinen hier Tore und dann soll ich reiten. Weiß nicht, ob ich die schon gemacht habe mit dem Charakter. Ich glaube schon. So eine Mission so zum Embracen. So, ja, hier, man kann jetzt reiten auf Reittieren in Dragon Age. Ja, das ist scheiße. Alter. Legit jetzt, allein von der Charakteroptik her könnten der Iron Bull und ich das Viech doch einfach hochheben. Und einfach
By the
tragen.
end of Hard in Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Junge, du schaust auch aus wie so ein Jochen, Alter. Okay. Gut. Nächste Mission. Search the river. The package. 10 Klick. Alter. Toll. Vorher war so 1 da, jetzt ist auf einmal 6. Alter, richtig schnell.
Perhaps if I made an attempt. Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Magic torch, magic runes.
Oh, voll. Trophäe bekommen. Das war's schon? Mehr ist hier nicht. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal wieder. Das war eine lange Schwert war's, aber praktisch, dass ich es nicht mehr brauchen kann. Ach, ist das nicht schön? Speichern wir doch nochmal. Ui. Bring Philandaris to the tree on the hill. Okay. Okay. Aha. Oh, noch 2 Rifts muss ich noch schließen. Und dann diese Schatzkarten und Philandaris und den Großvater zurückbringen. Level aufgestiegen. Mann! Da bohrt jemand. Was soll die Kacke denn? Klaus found. Krieg ich vom Bären, kriege ich Klaus oder was? Wohin soll ich jetzt eigentlich... Warte mal. Wo soll ich jetzt den Großvater hinbringen? Hab ich irgendwas verpasst? Ist hier ein Großvater? Nee. Warte. The Hero of Ferelden. Was? Huh. Okay. Hier ist die Mission mit dem Reiten. Bring the grandfather back. Walama. Nee, weißt du, aber ich jetzt erstmal hier die Krallen. So pick up where he left off. Gut, dann suche ich jetzt danach. Aber ich habe schon mal immerhin alle benannten Orte hintereinander gefunden. Moment. Ah, wieder da. 2 Bären haben wir schon. Einer fehlt noch. Da ist ein Piraten, Leute. Hey, du Bär! Wenn wir schon mal hier sind, machen wir jetzt kurz die beiden Sachen. Einmal das hier, das soll Level 12 Ding, aber kriegen wir schon hin irgendwie. Ja, auch so.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong.
If only I'd had you around to consult.
That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all.
Ah, where's the drama in that?
Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something else? Like lyrium smuggling.
Punktes leider back to his family. Okay, und jetzt schnell wegteleporten. Bevor die hier noch reinstürmen, Alter. So wenig Leben, wie ich hier schon habe, ey. Das wird nicht gut ausgehen. Okay. Erstmal resten hier. Halt. Okay. Also ich habe hier noch diese Reiten-Quest, die nicht funktioniert Quest. Ah, die habe ich auch noch. Gehen wir von hier aus, oder? Ich glaube von hier aus ist es kürzer. Muss ich nur den Berg hoch, einmal über den See. Dann bin ich ja fast schon da.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Nothing to report. Was ich noch bräuchte, für ein wichtiges Einhorn. Als Beispiel. Das wäre fancy. Wie soll ich das jetzt Brand fahren? Hä? Wow. Wow. Okay. Mach ich das jetzt? Jemand eine Idee? Du vielleicht. Okay, cool. Gut, das Rennen habe ich keinen Bock. Das andere funktioniert auch nicht. Dann sind wir hier vorerst mal durch. Komm, jetzt machen wir jetzt schließen wir den Riss mit Level 9.
the chant of light. Only the word dispels.
Maker, bless you.
Be it better.
A scout in the hinterland saw the herald of Andraste. Said he sealed the rift and stopped.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven?
Dann tue ich jetzt einfach mal diese Materialien.
I don't know. Master Harriet's hammers are good. Those are the forging tools.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You expected something else? We needed this.
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
You apparently have a lot.
It's not mine. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve. Plus, I'm shy at singing. Numbers, right? It don't have to be... You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple, too. Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them. In a million little... To be clear, I'm not into that. You have a choice. Hey, or... Something on? Whatever, Flo.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
I suppose they're gold.
Ja, ich kümmere mich ja schon um diesen Breach.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about...
Let's end the first half of the game. Or the boring half of the game. Oh, da geht es sich richtig geil.
All right.
At your service.
Okay.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault.
I'm not prepared at all. weiß, was danach kommt, nachdem wir den Breach geschlossen haben. Den Breach schließt, das ist das kleinere Problem. Was danach kommt, das wird happig.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Did it.
What have you expected, bitch? Opposition in all things. Ja. Das wird jetzt schlimm. Wie gesagt, das war jetzt kein Problem. Das, was jetzt kommt, ist ein Problem. Ein großes, sehr großes Problem. Sehr, sehr großes Problem. Oh boy. Komm schon. Mach hin. Oh, zieh ich ein bisschen.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What? We must get to the gates!
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh yeah.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This elder.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Bisschen übt. Nicht so, aber ein bisschen übt.
That is not possible. Everyone to the gates.
Sondern ein fucking Arschstiefel.
Blast his shoulder! Herald! Help me with this wall! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One die for the forge. Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's grab people on the way.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Death, I fear. You hear that? Survivors!
Watch out! The flames will reach the boats!
Raus mit euch, raus mit euch.
What's happening?
Ist hier noch jemand? Ganz wichtig. Den Loot nicht vergessen. Hab ich alles. Scheint alle auf dem Weg zu sein, okay.
Hear that?
Komm her. Okay. Mensch.
Back, you bastard! Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Go away, little bitch.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Okay, das ist schon ein bisschen epischer. Als was für Feuer.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
More coming our way.
Big reinforcements.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Shall burn. Fucking good. His name is Cole. He's not that old. Perhaps 20 years, no more. His blonde hair that hangs in front of his eyes. He wears dirty leathers. Okay. Dann halt nicht. Puh. Dann lese ich halt nicht und lerne mehr. Walking simulator.
There.
Die können machen, was sie wollen, aber ich brauche das Shit.
Thank the Maker.
Ah, you found me. Okay. Dann muss ich ja nicht mehr laufen. Könntest du mich jetzt tragen, bitte? Storytime wieder. Oh, da sahen die Viecher gerade gut aus, ey. Boah, geil.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word.
Oh boy, Solus, I love him. He's the best. Undoubtedly.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution.
Oh ja, jetzt kommt man zur eigentlichen Basis, die man dann für den Rest des Spiels hat.
By attacking the
die ist
Inquisition,
so viel besser.
Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
So schön episch. Ich lieb's. Oh ja. Oh, fuck. Das ist sehr gut. Ah, super. Das wird richtig schlapp.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Gut. Sehr gut. Gefällt mir.
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Wait, what? Alter, die haben mich so getrickt, da hochzugehen, so gefühlt. Ich geh so mit, so, ja, ja, schöner Quatschen. Und dann stehe ich auf einmal da oben, ja, du bist jetzt hier Inquisitor. Boy, what?
You.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a Qunari standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing.
Yep.
He can help.
Yep.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Oh, ich freu mich.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh ja, absolut. Absolut.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old root.
So, erstmal kurz alle leveln. Okay.
Warte jetzt so.
Warte mal. Oh. Okay. Thrones found. Drapes found.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is. Fit for a king, eh?
Warte mal. Find the war room, find the blacksmith. Find the war room, da kann ich dann erstmal planen, hier ein bisschen aufzuräumen. West River. Unscrubbed, was?
What did they make?
Storage. Oh, wonderful. Bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass wir die Scheiße nicht brauchen.
This is where a smith should... I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? It'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up?
Better than Haven ever could. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward. This place was built for something. Didn't you gave us the chance.
Sky Haut customization. Sword of the Grave. Irgendwie nicht so cooles Zeug. Enhanced. Jetzt müsste es ja schon mal ein bisschen besser aussehen, nachdem ich hier die Dinge gemacht habe. Aber jetzt wenigstens mein Ton. Ja, geil. Das Maul eines Drachen.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
I don't care about Orlesian politics. Just get me to the Empress.
Of course, Inquisitor. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Okay, good. Summoning walkers. Alter, war das so riesig. Normal. Schön bei der Code. So schön. Alter, ist
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Es gibt halt so viele Maps jetzt. Wicked Eyes und Wicked Hearts. Das ist, glaube ich, das Ding. Was haben wir hier? Order, Backrider, Quiet Arcanist. Virgin Princess.
Let us begin.
Jetzt will ich erstmal hier in Ruhe weiter die Burg erkunden, da alles machen und dann werde ich mal gucken, was ich als nächstes erkunde. Ich Map.
What was this place?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Okay. Oh, Tatsächlichkeit
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture, and wrought the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake?
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Boy, what? Boy, what? What? Alter. Junge. Fickt er meinen Kopf aber so richtig. Kranke Scheiße, Alter. Das ist ein geiles Bett. Oh boy. Das ist halt schon geil. Eigener Weinvorrat.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Wollte schon sagen, Alter. Genau, das ist das Zeichen der grauen Wächter. Oh, wow. Ich hab... Stimmt, sit in Judgment. Ich kann die judgen, die Prisoner judgen. Why? Or how? But I can. Ich wollte wieder zu Socks.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath the dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map. My friend.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Also ich könnte jetzt was raushauen, weil ich hab's ja schon mal durchgespielt. Über Solus. Was vielleicht auch nicht. Das ist doch aber ich lass mal.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, They say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Ja.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
By the way, Winter soll im 4. Teil ein bisschen mehr Thema sein.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Sie war im ersten Teil ein Companion vom Hauptcharakter.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Before in Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Das ist so lieb. Oh Gott. Wer bist du?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What about...
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why. I remember that being adequate.
Bla bla bla, alles durchskippen kurz und zack, fertig. Was habe ich jetzt hier verpasst? Geil. Sehr geil. Liliana, ja.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
By far.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death.
Justinia was such a dear friend, and I was angry. I felt... Now, enough of this. That they did. What of it? It's just... so am I. Coming with you. I watched, had an ear to every door. And because they thought, perhaps...
Well, how about that?
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to...
And are you? All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. I'm here to serve the...
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and
das letzte Mal auch nicht gemacht, als ich hier war. Mistreu. Warte, das ist mein Quartier wahrscheinlich. Fixo. Ja, mein Quartier. Brauche ich auch nicht noch gekommen.
Standards. So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children people never had go missing.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphe thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphelus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
ihn romanzen kann. Okay.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring him on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Ja, geh was essen, Food, so. Was hab ich hier? Ein Kerker wahrscheinlich. Da ist niemand drin. Oh, ich hab Prisoner. Was für fucking Prisoner habe ich bitte?
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure. How do you know they won't attack here?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Mind your own business.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry? Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Yes.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Lässt du mich jetzt... Alter. Lässt er mich hier einfach stehen? Arsch.
Majestic. How was a place like...
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who?
Me? Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Here, come on, I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Have you seen otherwise?
Eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are Legions. Empress of fire, what season may
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since. Big-horned idiot. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hassra, he's never messed up a job. He just writes letters.
How's it going?
I see.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabin.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern. Unlikely. My specialty is ale. Old Antibon rest. Besides, they have heeded the call.
Anything we can do, just ask. Thank you.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
We don't need those chargers. We have soldiers enough without sellswords. Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them. No cause but money.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured. I try to make the pass. We need all the help. Good health is...
The order... Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been... Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor. You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
There can be no mistake.
I understand. At least we know what... I will do everything...
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one, and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Milan's good. My best. Glad I'm working with you.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every need. Building. Our purpose in the Inquisition. At least. It was time arrangements were. It is better to.
Inquisition?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her fool races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with... Inquisition?
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know.
Ah, the wardens.
How do the wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
Okay. Gut, ich fasse das soweit durch. Jetzt hier rein. Hello.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mints. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Ah, da kommen die ganzen Special Flaschen hin. Okay. Shall we get to judging the prisoners? Oh, yeah.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Oh.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Let's see.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor! Did the spell work?
Geil. Oh, mit dem Schwert der Inquisition, ne? Alexius, you had it coming. A long way, man. Achso. Genau, hoch auf die Mauern. Und mit Eric und seinem Dude reden. Oh.
Thank you.
Ich hätte ihn zwar auch genauso gefangen, aber für die Magier von Radcliffe arbeiten, ich weiß nicht. So Blood Mage und Scum, I don't know.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Einfach Fairbanks. Okay. Passt doch. Champion of Kirkwall. Der Hauptcharakter aus
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
True.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Merrill is helping elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, "has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess."
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you.
Alter, das ist so geil. So geil. Ich lieb's einfach, bei so Games connected sind. Allein schon, dass Liliana hier ist, so, weil sie war ja einer der ersten Companions vom Helden von Ren.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Cole erinnert mich ein bisschen an einen Charakter, was jetzt
Inquisitor?
Zweiter Teil, glaube ich. So ein auch sehr blasser Elf, ein Sklave der Tevinter, der von denen richtig krass modifiziert wurde. Oh, was musst du hier?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Okay. Stimmt, ich habe einen Arcanist. Herkommen lassen. Wo ist diese Person jetzt? Hello. How are you?
Hello there.
Oh, wow. dwarf mage.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty, too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind. Dwarves are resistant. In short,
Blade of Tuna. Rogue only, mage only. Oh, cool. mal, dass er die beiden Fähigkeiten haben wird. Oh Gott. Barrick ist eigentlich actually gut. Alle Stufe 9. Machen wir erstmal einen Speicherstand hier. Schön speichern.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Ich muss noch mal gucken, wo als Solos genau hin. Das mache ich nämlich als erstes. Able to find the warden. Wicked eyes, na. Solos in the exalted plains.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
ganze Sicht noch ausschalten. Oh, machen wir mal gleich. Ah. Sarah nehme ich nicht mit. Ich nehme... Recall. Souls. Ja, ich mach mal die Inner Circle Missions erstmal. Also die ich jetzt gleich machen kann. Also die hier. Exalted Plains. Ah, das ist das Kriegsgebiet. Genau. Das ist eigentlich ein riesen Schlachtfeld einfach nur. Ist auch eine nette Idee für ein Level. So. Schaut nicht mal jemand zu. Crazy, rede ich ja schon die ganze Zeit umsonst.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Bitte komme ich dort mit Level 9 klar. Oh mein Gott. Ich jetzt nicht mit Level 9 klarkomme.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Level 10.
keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's the perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
Stop these things.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Alter, diesmal bist du auch wieder riesig. Schönster Ding des Autoplays ist ein Teil des Elfenreiches. Okay. Also, ich muss theoretisch in den Wald hinein. Okay.
Looks like you need help.
dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny, though. I've been watching these undead, and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we are Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Did you hear? The Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Mages have joined the Inquisition. Only a few of the mad apostates are still fighting.
Worse or the worse? We enter the Dalish territory, I guess. A breach. Friendos, how about closing? bräuchten wir deren Behaviors.
Keep coming back, searching, seeking. Sad, but home is gone.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin. It's all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
Why do elves call this?
On the people, it's still the dirt to us. The army's called... And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by...
I can deal...
My clan and I be mindful of the resting places of our dead. I trusted you to pass the message on. Another time.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb them.
Maceranus, may I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Haut? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her. The legend, we call her Hannah Gillen. Pelts and horn.
You see?
For one, I don't even remember. There's so much.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Talk? What do they say, exactly?
Mostly they say that you're very large, no matter what they say. Your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
An unusual wish for a young hunter of the people.
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings, stranger.
Are you a merchant of some sort?
I am Taniel, the clan's craftsman. Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. However, Keeper Howen has forbidden trade with outsiders we do not know. Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Harold, you return.
One of your clan would...
You may continue to. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Another time.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
My friend.
Anything you want to share, Solus?
That is not its natural form. It's been corrupted.
Corrupted?
Forced to act against its original purpose. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do?
Oh, so good.
Perhaps we should ask.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I'll do everything I can to save your friend, Solus.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Abelos en Azel Atali. Mamilava Halani, Malasulidinadas, Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinin. Dareth Shira.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't No, it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
What a mess.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Inquisitor?
Stone Coast kann ich schon. Die anderen drei werden. Oh, nervig.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
At your service.
Außer Friendship wäre super.
Let's see what we have.
Das ist für mich auf jeden Fall wichtig, deine RAM.
Scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Eigentlich sollte ich das erstmal machen. Die schon mal haben. Exalted Pride, Priester Leon. Make contact in Derman Road, Graves. Ja. Die drei kommen auf jeden Fall miteinander klar. Und ich mag die drei auch. So, das mag ich am meisten. Oh. Boah. Okay. Alles weggeschaut. Außerdem sind hier 4 rote Dinger. Was heißt, dass ich hier auf jeden Fall Merrick's Quest näher komme.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Where'd you go?
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader. It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Across all that water is Kirkwall.
You miss it?
Yeah, kid. I do. Got a friend who's a ship captain. She would love this place. What's with the skull? what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all. Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. Because the dog market corner as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
If they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine the sea. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition. Could maybe find out what these things are?
Wants to hide.
From what?
From them? From himself? He doesn't know about us yet.